Someday. Get back into City Skylines. Trying to continue our City Bacon-topia here. Up. We're about 4,000 pops so far, so I want to try to get that a little higher. All right. So what do we got? We've got lots of traffic right here. That's going to be a problem. And a little bit of lag today. Maybe it'll smooth out. Yeah, it looks like we can smooth out a little bit. We've got some traffic buildup. We're trying to have a lot of cars get through this area, but can we? Is there a 3-lane highway? Some weird texture stuff going on. I know there was a NVIDIA update recently. I wonder if it broke something. Hope not. We'll see. Feels to be like it's sort of smooth out, so we can only go up to a 4-lane highway. Which is basically what it already is. And that's causing a traffic jam because of this light. So I almost want to make this pure highway. And then have like exits and on-ramps. So let's try that. Maybe we can like that. Why doesn't it like that? How do I go parallel? That's not what I want. I want it to not snap back to the road. It's kind of like there. And then do something like that. And what we'll do is we'll get rid of this little guy here. Let's get rid of that Robin Street pass. Oh, that looks all sorts of wrong. What happened there? That does not look right. Well, I'm gonna pause here for a second. It does not like that. Can I do a 1-lane? Yes. We'll do something like that. Let's see if a 1-lane can handle it. Maybe we can flip it to a 2. Or at least it looks right now. So that'll give them access to that. This one. We're definitely gonna want those upgraded. There's potentially a lot of traffic that's going to be coming through there. So do something like that for now. I still want to get industrial its own access to the highway, I think. So, there's some weird stuff going on with these roads. Maybe let's bring this one back down to just a normal 2-lane. Yeah, we'll do that. That's still a mess. That's a little too short of a distance, I think. Yeah, that just looks horrible. I don't like it. We'll likely spend a lot of money and build a proper highway with over 100 houses here, but let's check in our town. We need housing. We'll come back to this. We'll put a pin in that. We'll also see if it helps with the traffic backup at all. So far, this looks like a nightmare. Let's get rid of that guy. Let's see what that does. And I want to downgrade that. That I don't know what that's doing right there. Alright, we'll do that. Alright, back to the housing. So we saw lots of this kind of housing, but they're wanting high density and low density. We should have a lot of high density too, so I think I was making this like an office area. Yeah, this is like office. That's some commercial. I want to continue that over to here, I think. I don't really want to go that way with commercial. It also wants some commercial up here, which we might do. We'll see. I think it wants that because of all the housing. You can just walk. That's a lot of cars on the side of the streets. Let's get any mixed housing. Commercial space on the bottom, apartments on top. That's interesting. I'll do that. Where are we at on electricity? Just saw a notice over here. So we could use a bit more. We'll get that for now. I'll expand out to this zone. How much is that? It's only 15k, that's nothing. There we go. Grab that one too. This looks like it could be a great spot for something. I can make more of that commercial too. Alright, just bought a whole bunch of land. We don't need it quite yet, but it gives us some wiggle room. Do I have any resources over here? Natural resources. We do. I think that's the fertile land. Yeah, it's fertile land, so we could add some more farmland over here. I might do that. We don't have a demand for it yet, so we'll leave it alone for now, but what I can do, some more of these that I wanted. That. And get them all connected up. Geothermal could be nice, but I can't afford geothermal right now. I don't even really want to afford an emergency battery station yet. So are we doing okay on power? Is anyone struggling for power? Do I need another one of these stations somewhere? Don't think so. I mean, we'll need one eventually. Could come up there and then like do one up there. We'll see. At the moment we have a surplus, we're okay. And delivery doesn't look like it's straining, so what is that? Where's my bus station?
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J.
Let's get this road fixed now. We have lots of money.
Finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial.
We're gonna pause.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
Then I'm gonna
That's
start.
right, but apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome.
Get rid of that.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is
Okay.
the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a
Get those all
question of
upgraded.
priorities.
And
Question is,
on
do we
our
want
main
that to be
feature
a
story.
large road?
The
I
commercial
don't
district
think
is
so.
booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. I'll
We
be back
might.
after this.
And do it nice and early. Let's get that expanded out. That looks horrible, but we'll worry about that later. Or I could just get rid of it, then it's gonna look even worse. Or we might get that. It still looks bad, but... So we've got that one over there. This one could probably just be the 4-lane. There's not that many people over there. I don't even know if we need that, but we'll leave it. Eventually we'll probably want to bring that all the way around. Alright, so this highway... I wanted an access road. Don't know if we'll be able to fit an access road. Yeah, I don't think I left enough room for an access. That's unfortunate. Could do... And I could drop that back down to a 4. I'm getting the room I need back. And then we need a road. Which I can't go for the middle. I can't choose a middle spot, I don't think. Snap to zone grid. Yeah, I can't go. What can we do? We can do something like that. It just doesn't give us a whole lot of wiggle room to play with. But let's work on the overpasses first. Then we can figure out how to connect. This is a 4-lane. That's too close. I can't do that. Can I go under? Does not look like it. And any road I do here is going to be a nightmare for traffic, so... we might have to do something with the highway, like we might have to raise this highway. grid. Is 30 feet enough? Why is that going that way? How did we end up curved? What's the hotkey for terrain? It's not R, it's not Q or E. It's not R or T. It's not X. Hold on. Any of that, because we're about to do some complex stuff here. Zoom in, zoom out, cancel. Page up, page down. Of course it's all the way over there. Is that straight? I can't tell. It's trying to do some weird snapping here. Yeah, it's trying to do some weird angles. I don't know what it's... There we go. Let's do that. 30 feet should theoretically be enough. All the way down. Okay. We have a raised highway. That's way more raised in some areas than others. I wonder if there's a key to like follow. Like, I just wanted it to follow the contour of the road, not that. But I guess I would have to do like small individual little segments if I wanted to do that. It wasn't that expensive. We'll just do it again. Because that does not look very nice. Anyway, I care a little bit about this city now. I want it to look okay. Doesn't have to look great. Just this look cool. Oh, we ended up curved. I don't know how we keep doing that. I don't know what it's trying to snap to. like 300-yard segments. I mean, it kind of follows a contour. We'll stop the highway there. Eventually we'll have to build those houses. Because eventually we'll grow that way. But for now, that works. That gives us a road. It looks a little better following the contour. But still could have done shorter segments, but it's fine. So now what we can do
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
oh, I didn't actually want that to be.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
Make a
that
couple
floats
crossings,
our
which
boat.
just
There's
let
no
people
sinking
just
this boat,
go,
Melinda.
you know?
We've recently been having what some are
This
calling
one
the
is
worst
a
kind of
medium.
luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
Now, that's a wild overstatement. Are you
Okay.
trying to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and
Have
clear up
another
the mess.
major road
We'll be back after
somewhere. Thought I did at least. We should probably have a major road. Let's make this one a major road. I wish I just made a 4-lane. And then we'll fix that zoning in a minute. And then we'll make you a 4-lane as well. So we'll do that. You guys don't align. You do. Yeah, I'll do something like that. Gives us a little bit of wiggle room. Actually going to expand out this 4-lane down. So I think what I could do I could actually have like an exit that comes out and over if I wanted. And that helped trucks and stuff get out going this way. We'll see. For now, I'm content with that part. Now we just need access to the highway. So, over to the highway. Give me some 1-lane roads. Turn on all of the snapping. So initially what I want, let's have should probably be at least a 2. Alright. Oop. I don't like the way it does the lines for it too. That just does not look pleasant. Let's try that. Still looks weird. So that gives us an off-ramp. It's a pretty early off-ramp, so we'll do another one. Oh, maybe up here, and maybe we can go into that intersection. Oh, upgrade. Oh, I don't like that. Let's try a curve, maybe. Okay. That gives us another exit. And what we can do up here is... Well, we can at least do the intersection. So that gives us an exit. I think we're gonna get another one up here in this stretch. That looks weird. Why does it let him turn, but whatever. I'm gonna leave that for now. We'll just see how it does. Alright, so that gives us 3 exits. I don't like that one at all. It's the only bad thing about this game. Sometimes perfectionism kicks in. We'll do that. Now we need on-ramps. So... these are going to be tricky. I mean, in general, these should be one-way roads, but I'm leaving them as is for right now. Until it forces me to make that change, so we'll see. So let's come off of this road. I got one. I wish I have more of these. Like, should I do a lot of on-ramps and only a few off-ramps? Okay. Something like that for now. This time we're backed up again. So far this intersection works for what we got. Let's see. I know it's not pretty, but I don't have a lot of the tools and stuff unlocked yet, so I just had to fix the mess that was there from the beginning. Right, residential, need lots of low density. Let's do another like little district up here. Something like this. Something like that. That looks nice. There'll be a couple tiny little plots in here, but that's okay. Some people like tiny houses. Actually, I wanted to build a tiny house for a while. I think I'm gonna do a small strip of commercial right there, just to try to get something a little closer than down here, and then also these guys could maybe feed over there a bit. That's a lot of dead space. What can I do with that? Could do another road. Like maybe something like that. That'll let me squeeze in a few more residentials too.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So
Those guys
settle
aren't
down in
happy.
your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical
Guess I could get up
tour
into there.
of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes.
They're
It is
complaining about us
reasonable to
outsourcing
expect,
for
but
power
the
again.
residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we
We're not
simply
even
do
outsourcing
not
that
have
much.
the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very
We'll
important.
add a few more to our solar,
Service
or
delivery. We'll be
solar,
back
or wind
after
farm over
this.
here. Eventually we'll get something else, but need more tax income if we want that. What are we doing on police coverage? We okay? Average crime is kind of low. We could use another police station soon. So we could do that like up here somewhere. Sure, you guys get a nice fresh police station. Medical, I think I would throw in a new medical. Cemetery's fine. We're not crematorying yet. How's school doing? Is our school at capacity? We're not even close to capacity yet. Then fire. Are we okay on fire? We have good coverage. Fire probability is high. So I might do one more fire station. In schools, we have the elementary school. Don't really want to pay. We have 400 eligible for high school. Out of an 800, so I mean it'd be 50% use. Oh, I can't fit that in there. Okay. School needs a pretty large area, apparently. So do that. That was expensive. That's probably going to obliterate some of our budget. These guys keep complaining about hearse coverage, so I might need a hearse over here on this side. Or a graveyard. That's under health, graveyard. Where can I squeeze you? Anywhere in here, really. Right behind the high school. Let's do something like that. Right next to our factory district. Still have a demand for people. That's crazy. How's our output? We okay? We're at 38% output, so. These guys really dug into the hill for their houses. Not too much traffic back up yet. This is gonna kind of slow stuff down, it looks like. Yeah. Let's just make that all one. There's no point in having it two. There's nothing over this way yet. Some people are getting on there. You guys are doing okay. This is where I'm a little worried. A little worried this is gonna get nasty after a while. See what happens. Alright, how is everything? People aren't happy about internet service. I don't think I can affect internet service, can I? Unreliable healthcare. Well, that should get a little better now that I have another cemetery, unless they mean death care. Missing lots of customers. Still waiting for more people to move in. So we have lots of high density still sitting here. It's low rent, medium density. Oh, we don't have high density yet. Oh. Well, they want it. I just don't have it. I could do low tax or low rent, but I think I want to. Yeah, that's turning up. Starting to back up a little bit. It's just like in Houston, they have a lot of these roads where you join on and leave right at the same time. Ooh. Struck my tree. Flipping undying more than usual. Ooh. Ooh, that's one of the things I was worried about. It's a good amount of traffic building up there. I don't have that many double roads going through, do I? Huh. I need to unlock the intersection so I can get another highway. I'll get another highway coming up through here, I think. Get it coming on up. That'll split traffic potentially in two different directions. What is that? That's our battery station. Let's tweak that. I want to... do something like that, make that a little bit easier. So now what I can do is... how do I fix this one? I kind of already have it in an okay spot. I just don't want that. Here, one more. There we go. I could connect them, but we'll just go like that for now. Pretty sure I'm gonna need another one of these up here. So what I could do is come down off of this one and around. Something like this. Can I get a small road in? Do they have a gravel road? Yeah. Gravel road still carries. Okay. As far as a gravel road still carries utilities. So do something like that. Add the transformer over here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions
And that'll just help
improve.
get power into the north
This
side
has
of the
been a
city,
local
because it
public
does kind
service
of peter out,
announcement.
it says. As
Sex
stuff
Moon
builds up,
Radio
so.
with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear
Still
the
really
most
good on budget, I'm
yesterday.
surprised.
A housing shortage is driving up prices.
They must
in
have
the
tweaked
That's right, Glenda. But
costs and
apparently
stuff
that's
to
not
better
all
align with the
good
game.
news.
Because I haven't even gone in and
Today
like
by
messed
an
with
expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
my services
Welcome,
budgets
Professor.
really.
So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move
If I
here,
can get my
right?
electricity costs down,
Humans
that'd
are
be great.
programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Did I build park? I did build a
Metrics,
few
perhaps
parks up here.
yes, in the short
They want
term.
more
I like the
parks.
sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
no,
It is a question of priorities.
Can I rotate it, or does it
live,
have to snap to
and
that
we're
road?
getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic
something
flow
like
should
that.
return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Another big
expect delays
one
and
there.
drive safe.
Dog park. I can't put it like on the end of the road. Try to put it like right here. It wants the road access, so it has to snap to it. Sure, we'll do that. Sorry, house. And then you guys aren't happy over here. Make lots of parks, make lots of people happy. Trash still doing okay? It's like storage is slowly starting to creep up. Also lower the ground pollution that that puts out. Seems worth it. How are we on water? 51% usage. This gives us more fire stations. It's a little weird how our budget down here is per hour, whereas our budgets on buildings is per month. So I don't know, it's an hour a month? No, 1 month is 24 hours. Okay, so we actually have a lot more budget than it feels like. I basically had to multiply this times 24. Yeah, so we have 127,000 excess right now. So we could afford those upgrades. That's good. I was a little worried. What can I upgrade on you guys? I can add batteries to these. Or increase their output, or add... I can add solar panels to them. I've always wondered why wind turbines didn't have solar panels. Like, they should really go hand in hand. You know, you can have the wind turbines and then solar panels around them or something. It only helps us during the day, but what we can do is then add the battery power. And those are a little pricey, not too bad. That just gives us a little bit of battery capacity. And then... no, we'll just upgrade all these. All the way. Boomtown! Nice. We'll look at our research trees in just a second. Let's just get all those upgraded. What are we at on power overnight now? We're still producing. We also have a battery charge that's slowly increasing. That's weird. I added a new thing here, but... the mausoleum's big. I was going to increase its attractive. I guess I could put it right here where these cheap houses are. Like right there. I just want to increase the attractiveness around this a little bit. And we can also add +2 well-being for 300 yards. That is huge. Alright, note to self. Cemetery's taking a lot of space. Lots of space. For those of y'all just joining me, this is my first time actually playing through City Skylines 2. Played City Skylines 1, but they made a lot of changes to 2, so... So far, I've loved most of the changes. I don't think I've found anything that was atrocious yet. But yeah, we just got our nice little town growing on up. Initially, I was just going to do a grid because I just wanted to learn the systems and then do a better town second playthrough. And then I was like, no, it's ugly. So I started doing a little bit of the curvy roads and stuff. Our newer districts will probably be a little more laid out in a less grid-like fashions, but things like apartment buildings, they can stay on a grid. They'll be fine. Oh. I didn't even see this. I didn't know what that was. Post office. Oh. I had no idea that we had a post office. Okay. I don't have a great spot for you. I didn't know you were even a thing. So I'm gonna throw you in over here. And it wants mailboxes near residential areas, places people frequent, so... There. One in the middle if some of these neighborhoods. Yeah, I know you guys are gonna want one. Yeah, I had no idea that mailboxes were a thing. Or mail was a thing. Industry doesn't get a lot. Okay, and then what's this other one? Telecom. Radio, TV, and internet. Oh, people were complaining about internet. I just thought I hadn't unlocked it yet. Okay. 3,000 gigabits. Okay. What overlay am I seeing here? Is that the quality? Is it because of how many people are in this area, or... Oof. Yeah, that drops drastically. So doing like there. So now you've got a little bit of coverage. You guys want one too. Okay. Still not enough. Oh, this vastly changes how I want to lay out some of my districts. Like, I need utility zones. I need places where I can put things like this without, you know, just building it on top of someone's house. Okay. Well, I mean, that's all good to know. I also want to put a road in there. Get this like right there in that center, but let's see.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're
Let's play
listening
an
to
ideal
Second Moon
spot.
Radio, the
Getting a
station
little
of
better.
Levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
Right next to the highway, sure.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our
Definitely
boat.
needs
There's
something
no
down
sinking this
here.
bug, Glenda. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Yep, we'll do
Either
something like
way,
that.
If everybody is dying,
That's
that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement.
That's something,
Are you
alright.
trying to make people panic?
Pam, did
I
you
was
say
not
panic?
expecting
She said
internet.
panic.
That
The
is-
death rate is
that's a
skyrocketing.
cool
We gotta
feature.
get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the
So
mess.
these can be upgraded
We'll be
with
back after this.
more traffic and increased range. That's nice. We'll probably do that at some point. But we're losing money now, so we need to work on getting more people in here. Which they want even more low density, so we've already expanded out that. Let's grab a little bit more land up here. I almost want to go ahead and just build my first bridge and start building some low density like over there. So we'll buy that in preparation for that. And then I wanted to expand out industrial soon, whenever I get the demand for it over this way, so. Okay, what else? We're still producing. We're not having to import. I think we're technically still importing because we're having to import the high voltage. So does that need to go over just groundwater? Is that how that works? Can I just put this anywhere? No, it needs groundwater. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm sure they would love living right next to a geothermal plant. I'm sure that would just make their day. We could do something like over here. We just have to move this. We'll do that real quick. And I need a road. Geothermal. Oh, I was about to say, you better snap. Something like that. Now what we could do... Can I get you to stop snapping, please? Do that. Do that. There we go. Alright, so we'll see how much he starts producing. 150, okay. Turbines are interesting because they just tap straight into low voltage, so you almost want them like in multiple, like near where you have the demand. Appreciate the follow, King Versace. Is the 4400 significant? So I don't know why I own turn back on. Some of these Twitch bots, man, they automatically turn on, and it's kind of annoying. What are these guys doing? Road maintenance? Yeah, I think so. I absolutely love what they did. Yeah, the city just feels so much more lively. And I already really liked City Skylines when it came out. Because before that, you only had a SimCity, and SimCity just... It never dug into the immersion factor. It only ever just, you know, checked the basic boxes of city building, you know, build housing, build utilities, build services. That was kind of it. There's an online version of SimCity that was actually really nice for a little bit, because you kind of could build multiplayer, so like other people in other areas could build up their cities, or all in kind of the same region. But it ended up dying really fast because of, you know, EA's servers and everything were horrible back then. Because it was an online-only game, if you lost connection, you couldn't play, so... we have a road worker building here somewhere. Where did you guys go? Here you are. Do I have everything I need for you? You're only using 5 out of 10 vehicles so far. So I don't need to add more vehicles yet. Taxis. I could probably do another taxi depot. Ooh, dispatch center. Yeah, I didn't like how I had to build taxi things all over, so. And give me some more cabs. I don't need electric taxis. I think we'll be okay. Okay, so these kind of buildings, like, you really want to give them some space, because some of these things attach to the outside of the perimeter, so, like, you can't really build them in, like, close proximity. Like this police station. What's this upgrade? More space. We're okay. We don't have that much need for more fire trucks. I just wanted 2 to lower dispatch time, but if it gets busier, then we can always up it. All right, we need more housing. We're just without getting enough people. Because I still have all these like open zoning. Like this is all zoned, just not for what they want. Oh, we're getting our first mixed. So this is a commercial on the bottom floor, residential top floor. That'd be nice. Yeah, I'm working on housing. I really want that to be like high density. So yeah, I think we're finally up to our first bridge. I will do it up here. That's gonna be an interesting intersection. We want 4-lane road. Oh, that went weird. Nope. Don't like that. Alright, that's better. I was trying to adjust it, but I ended up way too high. That's a little on the low side. Hopefully we don't get flooding. But this river will also eventually have a dam it upstream once we get up there. I think we'll get a little less water flow at times. Alright, so we got our first bridge over to here. What's our other 4-lane? That's another 4-lane. Could expand that out. Oh, I think we got our first offices. Yeah, first office coming in. Nice. Yeah, I think we need to expand out at least one more 4-lane road into a bridge to this section, so I think that's going to be Hamilton Street here. Which, unfortunately, is going to displace some people. But, you know, all in the name of growth. Ooh, I'm going to have to move this. Let's get rid of you. What we can do is move this. There. It'll still give us the same power location. It should let us still expand out our road.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
let's
due
expand
to
that right
poor
there.
road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and
I
try
don't
to stay off the
think
streets
we
until
really need that one to be
conditions improve.
expanded, but
This has
I mean, we
been
can.
a local public service announcement. Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? One here? Oh,
It just means I have to
sorry
move
about
this
that. It's,
park.
nothing important. I just lost my keys.
Move it
I'm
over here
sure
for
they'll
now,
turn
just so I can
Care
get
for the
through and finish
brown sedan
this
parked
road.
outside the radio station. Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds
Ooh.
it, please don't.
Doesn't want to do that because of the
steal my
water.
car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank
Let's
you
see.
for listening to.
Can we make it?
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Let's bring that back down
You
to a
can
2.
now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
What we
and
might be able to
good for the
do is
community.
maybe do like a
Thanks,
little
Jim.
jog over.
We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
Disrupting
in
a
the
lot of
city.
housing,
Road
but
maintenance services have
they're just
already
gonna
been
have to deal with
dispatched,
it.
and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There we go. Alright, we're able to get the road in. Let's fix the district. Alright, we'll get all that fixed. So that should let in a few houses. You know what? Let's go ahead and get all that too. This intersection's a little on the wonk side, but that's okay. We like a little bit of wonk. You know what? Just to see if anyone wants to live right in the water. We'll add a bit of that. Let's park. Put back over here. I think I had it like there. Alright. We had to bulldoze the entire neighborhood, but you know what? They got their monies. Their money for it. Then you guys are gonna build out and disrupt my water flow a little bit, but you have waterside, waterfront housing. That should all dry out once they finish. Do I have terrain tools yet? I do. Let's... Oh, wrong way. Alright, this brush is way too big. But pretty aggressive. That's a little better. Try to make sure we're still wide enough that they can actually not get flooded. The water will settle down. Or so we hope. We'll see. They built their houses there, not me. I just approved it. This kind of looks like one of those spots where... Get a little bit more of a slope there. Soften up that riverbank. bit aggressive. Even this little valley here is aggressive. Did not want an island there. Get that smoothed out a little bit. That is really aggressive. Okay. Looks like we might still get a bit of flooding. That's okay. Can I get a dam in here? Oh, that's right. I have tech. Can unlock the dam. What else do we need? We need roads, intersections, and that just spent my points, so we have to wait. But I need those intersections because I don't like messing with this kind of stuff a lot. Trying to figure out... Oh, we got a lot of traffic. It's probably all those people moving into town. There's gotta be a better way. There's not an asymmetrical highway, right? No. Could just add like an additional highway. Yeah, they're just not. Oh, did not mean to have that. Yeah, they're treating that like a weird merge because they're losing all their speed coming into this. Let's do. What is that noise? Oh god, we have a tornado. Just stay over there. Just leave us alone. I thought it was gonna come right for this stuff. See how well that works. We might just have to do something like their highway where they have individual lanes. Okay, that tornado's not even gonna bother us. Instead of this side by side. Let's look at this. Let's. add a lane there. And this is... Yeah, I'm gonna have to freaking rebuild this highway again at some point. So now they're treating it like a weird intersection. Let me get rid of this little on-ramp here, because I think that's also causing issues, because they're trying to merge and do that at the same time. What I can do is, if any of this traffic wants to come off, they can come off and go that way. I went to a weird snap point. Sure, we'll just do that. So now if anyone wants to get on this road specifically, they can just take that one. Or if they want to get on the highway, they can get on the highway. So it's like a double exit almost. Let's see how well that works. Once this clears up. Tornado's still... Yeah, it's just over there. Not bothering me. We're actually selling electricity now. Just bringing in a ton of money. That's nice. Alright, just waiting for this to clear out. But, theoretically, that should help some. That's gross. Let's get another one right here.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
All right, let's
The
see.
latest in
Come on,
luxury
y'all.
to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
Cleared it for
Colombian
now, but that's
Charva Mate.
something we'll have to check
Or
in
so
later.
my wife tells
That's
me.
from that
That's
earlier
good for
flood that we
business
had.
and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
It's a lot of customers. Did our commercial grow too quickly? It's always possible. We have no car access. How did that happen? There you go. Maybe the power keeps going up. What power is going out? Who's losing power? Also complaining about the sewer. Is that because of piping? like we have too much. How would we export sewage? And we could do a wastewater treatment plant that's just really, really expensive. But we can. Let's do that up here. So that's going to treat some of the water, or some of the sewage, and also output water, so. I say that helps with people complaining about sewage backup. Shows them lower how much I will pump it into the water here. Yeah, because some of it's going that way now. Okay. What else we got out here? Traffic looks better for the moment. Let's get our residential built up. And we had this one here. Which it does not like. Thinks it's in water. I can see why you'd think that. That is not the case. Oh, that one went. Here we go. That one's more of just to get another road across. And I'm gonna make this one a fancy wide road. Start over here. And then we'll have some smaller roads connecting those. Come on. Something like that. And then we'll get some 2-lane roads in here as well. Oh. Thought I had that on the curve. I know a YouTuber that would hate me doing this right now. Yeah. Something like that. Looks atrocious. I love it. Oh, we have a tornado again. Or is that the same one and it did that big of a start? Why did I buy that plot of land? Oh, I ain't got nothing for them, so hopefully they survive. So I think I want to remove this. I'll be fine. I'll leave it. I just don't want to build the houses until that tornado's gone. I agree. I definitely feel very sorry for the delivery drivers. You know, left turn, right turn. You know what? I'll make it a little easier for them. There. I just solved all their issues. And like that, tornado's gone. All right. This is gonna be a big residential area. Oh, actually, I want this. Yeah, building fire, it'll be fine. I want that to be a little bit of commercial. Let's make that a little bit of commercial. Because people like their shopping. They will not like their commute to work, though, so I will work on that. I'll expand up, maybe connect to this highway. Okay, let's finish. Okay, rest of that zoned. I'll end up having to bulldoze some of this just to put in like a clinic and a hospital and stuff, but they can deal with it. I would do that drag and drop square again, but
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must.
since I have this
and
commercial
try
in
to stay
here,
off the streets
it's
until
going to try to be
conditions
wonky and
improve.
overwrite that.
This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right
Let's try
here.
it out.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats
There we
our boat.
There's no sinking this, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
And I still need
somewhere,
2 more
in the
town
city.
levels.
Road maintenance
or high
services have
density,
already
so
been
my high
dispatched, and
density
traffic
demand I
flow
can't do
should
anything
return to
about.
normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Are you guys just gonna stand there, or are you actually gonna... I can't tell if the firemen's actually doing... Oh, I guess they did. And someone died in it, because now there's a hearse need. How's this road doing? These shadows are looking weird. Looks okay. These cars parked on the side of the road really mess with traffic. Like, is that traffic or is that people parked? It's just people parked. We can finally expand out our industry a bit. We don't do that for a minute. So I'll get you guys all expanded out. I don't want that big old street. And I'm just gonna zone it. I know they probably won't build in it for a while, but at least want to get it all zoned out. Money's still good. No need to adjust taxes or anything quite yet. We do have a little bit of a check jam up here. Could try to do another exit. So many snaps. Okay, how? Not to grid, not to sides of building. Let's do it like that. Yeah, sure, you guys can live on the highway if you want. That's totally on you. What I'm gonna do is another off-ramp here. That's weird. It only lets him go one way. I'm not exactly sure why that is. Isn't there like some way? Okay, they can still turn right. It just only has the one arrow. Okay. Speaking of delivery drivers, we found out there's a post office. How are they doing? You guys keeping up? Not using all the vans, so I guess you're doing okay. Is everyone satisfied with their mail coverage? Oh, we have new mail, so let's get up here. There we go. All those new houses should start getting mail now. And they're also probably going to want interwebs. It's okay. Let's take out this tiny little lot right there. There we go. You guys will have interwebs. I also want to get a clinic over here on this side of town. Clinic, police is fine. School reach that far. We're still not at capacity for school yet. Should probably do a couple small parks. There. Let's do a plaza. There. A little dog park. Playground. I'm coming, I'm coming. I'll do that. Alright. We got lots of parks. Lots and lots of parks. A little worried about those guys having to get to work. Lots of taxis. So far, I don't like the buses. The game that automatically generates bus routes would be one of my favorite things. I don't like having to come in and manually place bus stops. It's a little archaic, in my opinion. Could come up here. have a railroad. I do not actually have rail. Because I need to unlock trains. Because cargo trains could be really nice this with this proximity to my industrial district, so we'll see. Are we still exporting power? We are still exporting power. This traffic's still a little heavy, but a little better. I haven't had any issues with these other ones yet. And then this is backed up against this. Nice. None of that is what I want. Well, we could do a college. We're up to 200 eligible for college, so not quite worth the cost yet. I'm gonna do another taxi service down here. Squeeze it in, right? Right there. Taxis just help people get around without having to use my cars or their own cars. What are we doing on trash? Start garbage is still staying pretty low. Not using all the trucks yet, so that's good.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what
We have a good bit of
increased death rate
traffic right
measures.
here.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go.
Where are
I'll
you guys
stay,
all
clear
trying to
up the
go?
mess. We'll be back after this.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
Looks like a lot of them are trying to take these other streets down. Do I have any roads that don't allow parking on the street? Crosswalk, wide sidewalk. Grass on the side of the road, trees on the side of the road. What does that look like? Does that take away the parking? It looks like it might take away the parking. Ooh, even better. I don't know. Might only take away parking on like one side of the street. Sound barriers. That actually might be nice for my highway. $234 a mile. like it's doing anything. Yeah, I don't think that's actually doing anything. Oh, I can do it on that road. Is it because it's a raised highway, maybe? Let's see. Yeah, because I can do it on these. A little bit of sound protection for those offices there. But otherwise, this is all raised, so I can't do much about it. Oh well, people can deal. Yeah, I don't really see any way to have no parking on the side unless... Unless I would turn them into like one-way roads, which could help with the flow of traffic for these sections. Like I could make this a one-way. And then this a one-way. How do I change which way that's looking? How do I swap the one way? Does not say. When checked, allows changing elevation by selecting and dragging when building roads, tracks, and pipes. I don't know what that means, but we'll see. Yeah. So which way do I want it? Do I want that to be out or that to be in? Let's do this way. This one will go the other way. And this one will go... I'll leave that one a two-way. Ooh. Did that not go all the way through? Why do I have a weird road here? What is this? Why is it not letting me change that direction? I'm confused. Why can't I change this? Oh, it was because of the bus stop. Yeah, it looks like the bus stop adds a lane. I guess a bus lane. So it didn't like how it wasn't going in the right direction. Okay. Let's see if that helps traffic a bit. Highway's still fine. Still got lots of housing coming in. We're up to almost 6,800. Could do another bridge. And that'd give them a little bit more access to... everything over here. Or something like that. Oh, that looks horrible. Nope. It's because I didn't do this all in one shot, so... a little better, not much. And I'll just start giving them access to maybe some of this commercial over here too. Right, I need more. We text out fiber farming now. And a heavy traffic ban, okay. And pollution management. We could make a district over here. Wherever that was. There we go. Okay. Roadside parking fee. That could be nice. And speed bumps. I thought one of these was pollution. Yeah, advanced pollution management. Industrial filters reduce air pollution in industrial zones, but produce more garbage. Oh, is that just in general? Like, that's not a district thing? Perhaps. Okay. Briar Rose Downs. I'm gonna charge parking down here. We got the Film Actor Mansion unlocked. Yeah, I'm gonna charge for parking in all of my little commercial districts.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This is
Beachdale
a local
parking.
public service announcement. You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a
Should I
cup
charge for
of
parking in like all of this residential area?
we are doing a musical
Guess you guys don't really have
of
parking.
Italia. Land of art and culture. Quebon,
I think we
as
can
they say.
unlock parking in
And
the
an
tech tree.
aria inspired by
Like
the
a parking
inn
garage. I might do
from
that for some of these larger zones.
Be our guide.
Most of these other guys are
And
okay.
on
They have
to
their
our
own
main
parking.
feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Can I do anything
Thanks,
with
dear.
this road?
We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing
Oh,
well,
you can
that
actually click
flows
on the name of a
over.
road
No sinking this boat, Glenda.
and see when it's busiest. I see. That's a very delightful feature. I would totally use that more earlier if I knew about it. Oh well. There's more waterfront housing. Let's do a little bit of waterfront housing right here too. You might be aggressive. How do I right click? Yeah, that'll be fine. Looks like some nice beachfront. You're struggling paying for rent. That sounds like a you problem. You're not happy with healthcare. Why aren't you happy with healthcare? Healthcare looks fine. Like this isn't even like overstaffed or anything. Or overworked or anything. Why would I want another substation? Well, I guess if this ever gets to capacity, and we'd have to split the grid. Additional turbine. Binary cycle. What's overlapping? I don't know what's overlapping. I don't know what it... Oh, it's this, this thing. Now we can connect it back. Go ahead and give me... Maybe another substation right here. Connect you. Connect you. There we go. That will split our grid a little bit. That'll help. Hopefully. But otherwise, this is producing 144 watts, exporting some of that. Can I adjust how much I export? Oh, no. It's just whatever's excess. Okay. And then as far as a dam, purple is better, so like that has good flow. So yeah, so like a dam up here could be nice. Elevation too low, not on shoreline. It is on the shoreline. We'll have to buy land up that way. We've got 2 blocks. Let's see. Can we get high enough? Might need to wait another level. Let's just go that way. So it doesn't matter. Not sure what it means by not on shoreline. Maybe when I have enough money for it, it'll show me something more specific. I don't think anyone... I just saw your comment. I don't think anyone's ever happy with healthcare. I don't know what their problem is, though. It's like... I have plenty of availability. Unless they just want crematoriums, but I don't have those unlocked yet, so... I don't think they should be complaining about something I don't have. Like, everything is green. Except this place. Which has a bunch of adults. Could just be that they're all not educated, so they want to complain. I'll get a college up soon. I don't think we have the student... Yeah, we only have 200 students available. Oh, and that's just for college. It's not even university. We'll get there. We have really good money coming in, which is good, because I just did some big projects, so... Need to refill the coffers. Crime scene. Oh yeah, how are we doing on police? Is everything hunky-dory police-wise? Doesn't look like we have high crime anywhere, so... I think we're okay. Let's get a... Oh. Busy town. So we went from Boomtown to Busy Town. That gives us loan limit increase of 600,000. Ore mining, cool. And gated community. Only people living or working within the district are allowed in. Okay. So I could just make this giant section right here just be a gated community. And they'd all be happy. Let's do it. This is just going to be a giant district. This is a Texas-sized community over here. Birch End? Nah. Texas is the best. You're gonna be a gated community with no, I don't want speed bumps. That's too much. I won't take away the free time. Yeah, we'll make that a giant gated community. I don't actually see gates. That'd be kind of cool if it added gates. So we unlocked ore. I don't think we have ore. What's this one? It's oil. Ooh, we've struck oil. No. That's the ore. This is the oil. Yeah, we could get a mine. Get a mine going, get a little bit of oil going. This I can add some farmland to, which could be nice. Let's look at vegetable farming, grain farming. I feel like this one should have been... Can I change it? No. Okay, this one, let's do... Highway's in a horrible spot. I could just put this on the side of the highway, I think. Nope, didn't like it. Let's do a road. But not just any road. A two-lane road.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the...
Bring that down.
For our newer, less able listeners...
Let's get a little bit of a grain farm going right next to the power plant. Seems safe.
Section before entering the slower Largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me.
It doesn't like the...
business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a
The
traffic
power
accident
pole. So
somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
It's counting
you
something
might
else is
want to wait a
overlapping.
little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Why is that considered overlap? I mean, because of the possible height of the... If I do that... Do that? Okay, I'll do that. Not the biggest grain farm that we've ever had, but... Oh, I can't put them fence to fence? That's kind of annoying. Way up here. There we go. So we've got grain, vegetables, textile fiber. There's not a whole lot of land for that, but I can always try to squeeze it in. There we go. Got a couple farms. You can tailor that zone to your liking if you take off the zoning. What do you mean by take off the zone? Were you talking about one of these districts right here? Or one of the farms? Appreciate that tip, by the way. It's my first time ever playing this, or technically the second one. Oh, okay, the snapping. Got it. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm kind of messing around. Trying to figure this out. This is not one of my perfected cities that I tend to do with this kind of game. Traffic is horrible in this district. Where are you people trying to go? Orchid Street. Oh, you're just trying to get home. I think I have a free bus route. Why can't you reach the entry or exit? What? Looks like you can reach it just fine. Let's move the bus stop over a little bit. No? Why can't you reach? Ooh, nice and straight. That'd be nice, yeah. Any idea why it's counting this is not connected to a road? I'm not sure. Not sure why it's not liking that. Yeah, it has no car access, but I don't understand why, because, like, the bus can get in. Do I need to build another road? Yeah, it just, like, the buses can get in. That's why I'm not understanding, because it has, like, the buses can get in, why can't a car get in? Maybe I need to move it? Does it need, like, another road alongside of it, maybe? Nope, that didn't help. Yeah, maybe. Because I don't think I have any kind of district or anything right here to tell it no cars. Am I able to delete upgrades after I attach them to something? Because that's really what I was just trying to do. I was trying to get a taxi stop here. But if it doesn't want a taxi stop there... Yeah, because, like, this bus has no issues. It's just going in and out. Let me see. Let's get rid of that road. Let me try putting it back, and then maybe I'll put a road to it. Yeah. It's like I'll give it its own road. No. Allie didn't do it either. Yeah, it's like... It's almost like it designed itself poorly, because if you look, like, it has an arrow going that way and an arrow going that way. Can I change the roads? No. Well, I know it's not connected to the road right now, but it's connected here. Like, if I reattach this... I don't know what that's trying to snap to. Unpause. Yeah, it's like it broke itself when it went in. Because it has like, an arrow going that way and an arrow going that way, so it's considering that a one-way road. That's weird. Let me start with a fresh bus station. That is not the bus station. I need that one. Okay, bus station. One way in, one way out. And then if I try to do the taxi... Okay, that one worked. I guess it, yeah, I think it just bugged out. Because that one, it didn't change the road. It kept it the same, so... Huh. That was a strange bug. I'll leave it on its own street. It's just easier. It'll give me room to build expansions on it anyway. Appreciate it. That was very weird. Waiting on an ambulance. I should have plenty of ambulances. It says 0 vehicles in use, so I don't know why you don't have an ambulance. So you said if I turn off the snapping, I might be able to get this straight. Is that this one? Yeah.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys?
Yeah, that lets me get this a lot tighter.
One here? Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the...
And that curved fence is interesting.
Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to
Looks a
our
little better.
neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
What
local
about you?
Jarva mate.
You're already
Or
kind of
so my
up
wife
to the
tells
edge.
me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Very nice. Appreciate that tip. Turning off the snapping helps a ton. All right, we're up to 77. We've got pretty good income, 35,000 per hour. Still got a demand for low. That's crazy. That's half my city. Let's see if we can sneak in a little bit more low here. Yeah, you guys are all gonna hate that, but that's fine. You guys a little bit more. Squeeze in more if I really need it. I can do another waterfront one here. Do that one. That seems a little aggressive. Oh. That went the wrong way. They'll upload out themselves. There we go. Some nice waterfront property. Do another road right there. I don't know if I really want a whole nother intersection right there. Something right there. And you guys will be fine. I definitely don't want to do all of that, so we'll do a 3 wide. That works. This guy's waiting on an ambulance. I don't know why. No vehicles are in use. Hardly any patients. Oh, I forgot we leveled up. Development. I wanted a train. Try to get some cargo going a different way out of town. Park maintenance is probably nice. I have 5 points left. Post sorting facility. Welfare office. Okay. That sounds costly. Emergency shelter, fire station, university. We don't have a college yet, so not worth the university yet. Incinerator. Excuse me. Could be really nice for burning down some of the trash, but we haven't had too many issues yet. Crematorium. Start burning some bodies. Get rid of all the bad bodies. And then let's do some parking. Because I'm having a lot of issues with street parking up here. So if I come in here, this train, parking, overground parking building, 30,000 a month. Or I can just build parking lots. That's huge. Okay, let's do parking, and then what I can do. I'll also throw a taxi stand over here and a bus stop. I just need to get that added to the network. And that can hold 160 vehicles, so that'll help a little bit. Oh, my recording just broke. That sucks. It's okay. I'll just take the VOD later. Alright. Crematorium. Okay, these little pop-ups are annoying sometimes. Ashes do not take up space. First garage, additional incinerator, expanded refrigerator. You can process 100 per month. Store 20, 10 hearses. Sure. We'll take you. And put you over here near... Not near the high school. Well, I guess it's close to the high school. That's fine. Put you over here near the other graveyard. Just to start burning some bodies. I don't want these to fill up and have an issue later. Internet's still doing good. Park maintenance depot. This is my maintenance sector, so it'll go over here somewhere. Post sorting facility. That's huge. High capacity post trucks. So you need relatively close highway access. You have something? Start overlapping with this power line. Pause. We'll rebuild that in a second. This is pricey. Oh no, I don't want curved power lines. For now. Alright, so we got Giant post office. We've got good mail coverage up there, good mail coverage over here. Let's get one more mailbox. Just to make sure they stay good. We still have demand for low density. And high, which we don't get high for one more level.
Have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh
Unfortunate.
water. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Can I change the
Pending
dump?
updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Probably actually shrink the dump, because I haven't really used that much of his capacity, but if we get the incinerator at some point, that could help start eating up some of it. Already have one hazardous waste collection point, which helps a little bit. Could build another. Take up a little bit of my district here, though. Oh no, it has to be attached. Yeah, so I'd have to knock down some buildings. We'll hold off for a little bit. I was gonna make this district something for all this industry, but don't see any use for it yet. A little heavier on traffic, but not too bad. The starting intersection here, starting to struggle. Let's see, do we have anything better? That's excessive. That is also excessive. Could do a roundabout. What does that look like? So it's highway, highway, and then a 4-lane on each side. Okay. Dumbbell. Can't say I've ever seen that one before. That's kind of what I need, but not in that proximity. That could fit. Let's do something like that. Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of a whole bunch of that. Alright. Now let's see if we can get this to fit in here, okay? A little bit more highway. I don't want to get rid of that if I can avoid it. And I can't avoid it. Okay, so I have to rebuild that. Sorry, I'm trying to be a little precise here. I don't want to make too many changes to the layout of the road up there. Alright, so highway. I was doing a 3 up to here. Here are 2. Also 2. Okay. Now this is the little weird part, because this is technically a 2-lane highway right here. But I need that to be 4 by up here. Something like that. And we'll see how that works. I still need my other on-ramp that I had. Because I don't like this merging here. So I'm still going to run one more. One more road from over here to there. And honestly, I could do the same like here. I could connect that down into that, or just jump it over. But that might increase that traffic. So maybe what I'll do is... That's not really easy to do. So make this a one-way. Invalid shape. Oh. Not sure why that one ends up as an invalid shape. So I can do that just fine. I could give them a ramp, but oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Let's see, what can I do here with this? Upgrade that. Could try to expand those a little bit. Yeah, this is a dual lane highway. Going into that, yeah. I could make these one ways. But then I'll end up with a lot more cross traffic. Let's try it. Let's see how it works. So we're gonna hate this. So make that one way all the way up. This one way all the way down. Like that. Sorry, houses. Need you guys to get out. Oh, blocking up the park.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive,
Move that
and try
over.
to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service.
That in,
announcement.
get that in, and then you guys
You're
are fine.
back with
Because it's
Second
back up
Moon
to a
Radio,
4-lane.
your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare
It's
for
a lot of one-way
hour of
traffic.
musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say.
Might need to beef up
And
some
an
of my
aria
crossroads, but
inspired
for
by the
now they look like they might be
infamous
okay.
Vivaldi.
This is still not. This is still not okay.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is
Can we
doing
get a
well,
2 in
that
here?
floats our boat.
There's
No.
no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end
Let's
stores,
get
bringing the latest in luxury
lane.
to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Let's get that in there. That is an ugly intersection. Yeah, it's not like that one either. It's okay. That might help some. This created a nightmare. Let's get this up to a 2. And then what we'll do is another 2. To there. Yeah. I don't know what this truck's doing. He was trying to turn around, I think. Alright, we'll let that run for a little bit, see if that helped out. Got an abandoned house. A few abandoned houses, but that's okay. This still needs some time to sort itself out. It's like that hard turn right there. It's creating a pretty big choke. Is that worth its own little off-ramp? Or is that over-engineering? If I do that and then change this back down to 1. And make that a straight only. Help a little bit? I might. You could do the same right here. And then make this other one a straight only. It could be a one-way. Oh, wrong road. Sorry, car. Your road just disappeared right in your face. There we go. Then you are a straight only. I don't have much traffic going this way yet, so I won't bother with that, because I might have to tweak it later. Not too bad, not too bad. You're not storing any mail. I think I built you too soon. Alright, you are struggling for customers. Why are you struggling for customers? Get some buses. Got a lot of taxis going to other places. Bus route up to here. I wonder if a parking garage is worth it over here. Even just a parking lot. Might encourage more people to come take a bus here. Rail yards. Large complex used for storing, sorting, and maintenance of trains can be upgraded with extra tracks and a maintenance hall. And with a rail yard, then I gain the cargo terminal. So let's do what's the best way to do this? I don't know what the best way to tie this in is. I could just line it up like that. Get it tied in. Give myself a little bit of wiggle room. And then do something like that. You want water and sewer. I'm sure you also want railroad tracks. Or a train. Choose a location for the terminal that is close to industrial areas where materials are needed. Also ensure the terminal has good access to the road network so trucks can bring in and take away cargo. Make sure there is plenty of room around the terminal for you to build tracks with gentle sloping curves. Sure. It almost looks like it doesn't go all the way through. Does that mean the trains are gonna turn around? If that's the case, I could do something like that. Oh, I need it the other way. Do that.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul.
Curve this on
yeah,
around.
soul.
Do I go to that
A
station?
raison d'être? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got
I assume
playing keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't
you
funk.
need to connect.
That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say,
I also assume
is
that
for
you
the
need to
lay
connect.
person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
We're live.
And then you
We're
guys.
getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road
Do I
maintenance
have to
services
use you
have already
guys?
been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if
I
you're
might need to
planning
watch
quick
a
trip out,
YouTube.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears
Hey,
up.
Nails.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Appreciate you coming back.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight.
I'm trying to figure
as
out
the aurora
trains, and I'm not
borealis is
sure
expected to
if I
light up
need to
the
connect
night
to these
sky.
other parts of the
That's
yard,
right,
or
Jim.
if I
Don't
only need to
forget
connect to the
look out this
garages.
evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
If I can do only the garages, that'd be great. But otherwise, I have no idea what I should do with all this sorting. Yeah, I got the bus station earlier sorted out. I'm running out of buses, apparently. So I need another bus depot. Actually, I should have a bus depot somewhere. Where's my bus depot? There's my bus depot. Yeah, extra garage. I should almost get our buses sorted back out. I added some bus lines going out of town, so... Yeah, slopes are tricky. I'm on this map with this giant hill in the background, but at least this area is not too bad. It's all gentle slopes. I think it was a bug like we thought, because this one has the one-way roads going in and out, whereas the other one was going opposite directions, so... You want labor at higher skill levels, okay. We're back up to 1 million. Can we build a college? 280. It's okay. I'm gonna do the college up here as well. Leave a little bit of space. Let's start getting some college people. And then I need to finish connecting this train up. Okay, got that one. Oh, I don't know what that was. Alright, we gotta train people up. Well, that's nice. This seems like the kind of game where you just randomly discover stuff and learn. Yeah, I'm not against tips, especially with complex simulation games like Skylines. Alright, that college obliterated our money, but we should get it back. We're up to 9,000 people, still growing. Still waiting for level 8, so I can actually build high-density housing. Because it's my like #1 demand is high-density residential. Do I need to do anything with this train? Yes. Cargo route to outside world. Build the train track out. Connect to the outside. Okay. So from here to here. And back. Then from here to... Where's this one go? That doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I guess we just have the one out then. That's fine. Get some cargo trains trying to go. I'm a little surprised I made that work. Yep, I'm new. I'm new to this one. I played City Skylines, the first one, quite a bit, but this one added so many things, and I'm just getting around to it. I know it's been out a little while, but I'm just finally getting to it. I had so many other games that I wanted to play, so... So this is my first city, so, I mean, it's not all on fire. I don't have, you know, rampant crime. Is it designed the best? No, but I also had no idea that there were so many little things like post offices and internet and things like that, so. My next city, I will probably do the start very differently. A bit of traffic up here. Ooh. Getting a lot of traffic right there. Must be expected. They drastically changed the highways, so. I mean, that's just how this game is, though. You know, you start over, you learn something new, you mess something up so bad that you don't want to fix it. Like, I don't want to redo any of this initial district that I started in. But I know it's not optimal. Like, normally what I do is I leave a lot more room for future highways. I kind of try to plan as far forward as I can, but this one I did because I had no idea how complex the highway tools would get. Why are buildings collapsing? Lack of maintenance? I don't do anything for housing maintenance, right? This intersection's getting a little nasty. I think this road's becoming a major road. Move everything over by 1. Might be able to come through here and upgrade. Okay, because I don't want to move all that stuff, so just have one of those weird janky roads that kind of sidesteps randomly in the middle of your route. We'll do that. I come across these down here in Texas all the time. Exactly. Homeowners don't pay attention. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there's like some like inspector building or something I can get. Do house inspections, make sure they don't collapse. Seems like something they'd have in this. Ooh, I'm starting to build up on trash. Still waiting on level 8. Yeah, that'll give me high density, which is exactly what I need. Now that I have this road here, though, I know I have some resources down here. So we got some ore there. So I could buy that. I don't have the money to build it yet, but we'll buy some of that so that we can start getting some more resources going. Yeah, I'll take a look at your city. Are you this new too? Or I guess you said you restarted 4 times. Yeah, I'm up to 9,500 almost. I'll take a look at it. Don't worry about Streamlabs. Nah, don't worry about it. I just have that set for the future if my channel decides to grow at all. I did lots of curvy roads. Is that like a coastal highway, or is that just a 4-lane road? That's still cool looking though. It's like if the spaghetti monster was a city. Yeah, that's some of what I probably would have done earlier. If I had known how complex this traffic and stuff would get. Like, I just discovered, like, if you click on a road, you can actually see traffic flow, traffic volume. I probably would have left more gaps so I could expand my roads without shrinking my districts.
Pending updates to our
When did you start
program,
playing? When was your
the
first
city
game?
will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages
That's not a good
in the city's
intersection.
fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance
Sure.
to hear the music of your
Like this. This right here
Industry in
is the bane of my
region
existence
is
right now, and I
on
have to
the
figure out
rise,
where
and
these people are
business
trying to
doing
go.
well that floats our boat.
There's
I
no
already have
saying
buses, I already have
what's gonna happen.
taxis, but they
This
all
just
still want
in
to
from
drive.
traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know,
Ugh.
Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
Oh yeah.
And if you can, plan your trip.
What do I have in the
outside
first
the
game? Hold
rush.
on. I don't think I have
I'd-
700 hours in
I'd
the
rather
first
wait
game.
an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
No, I only had 100 hours in the first game. I actually put myself in a trap in the first game. I kept downloading mods that were breaking my game, so I wasn't having fun with it. This one I'm going to do my best to not mod anything. Oh god, Anno? What'd you get in Anno? I liked Anno. It was a good game. It was a really pretty game too when it came out. Like, it was very surprising. Oh, wow. 1,300. In Anno? I don't even think there's not that much content in Anno. How did you play that long? Just making pretty cities? And yeah, I can see people doing that in this game. Like, I could really see some people. What is that shadow? Oh, it's a plane. The shadow does not look like a plane. I can see people doing that in this game, especially with how fine of a detail you can really get down in this. It's 300 hours in a single save. Wow. You got your money's worth on that game. I'm really pretty happy with a lot of games if I can get 60 hours. If I can get 60 to 100 hours out of a game, I'm pretty happy. for like a full price game. If it's like a $10 game or something, I don't expect that much, but kind of just waiting for people. And then kind of watching overall town to see, like, I don't want to tackle this yet. I do not want to tackle that mess. I probably need to. Apologies for the bugs. Hold on. Hey! Hey! Give me 1 sec. I gotta see what the bugs are going on about. Right. Sorry about that. I am back. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I'm a very much variety kind of game player, so if you look at my VODs or anything, I've played quite a few different games. And that's kind of just how I am, so figured I'd build a channel around it. But I do love these city builders, the survival city builders especially. Banished game long time back was one of my favorites for a long time. And then it just stopped being developed, so I think the modding community took it over basically, and they're the ones doing all the updates to the game. But even I think even some of them have moved on. High rent, high rent. I don't think I have any low rent housing in here. I kind of don't want to use it, but I think I need some. So I could do right near the industrial district. You want low rent? Come live down here. I'll do a band of low rent here. Another band of mixed there. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, my game's not showing. Hold on. I don't know why my game suddenly decided not to show anymore. There it goes. Sorry about that. Added some housing up here. Not sure what to do about the lack of customers. I think it's just free market. You don't have what they want, Mr. Polemi Chemicals. They don't want your chemicals. Okay, I think I need to attack this over here. I need to figure out how to get that cleaned up. Could go to a large road. I'll have to move some buildings. I'll have to move a lot of buildings. I have a lot of buildings on that road. So just come down that way. Is more lanes the solution? Potentially. Well, trying to come this way, so... Let's see if this will let me back it up. I'll connect you in a minute. Just give me a second. And I got another part right there. Get that guy reconnected. Could use another major crossroads. So I think that's what they're doing up. No, that's a normal road. Do I not have a single 4-lane road except that one? I have that one down there. I have Maple Street. I could make another crossroad. Explain is helping for a second. Sorry for tearing down your houses, people. You guys were complaining about traffic, so this is what happens when you complain.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the
Is this medium?
sphere of the
Yeah.
classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my eerie detail, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title.
Hold on, give me a second. My dog to go crazy again. It hurts my ears. I'm surprised. I think my fiance's home. $13 dogs? My god.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
That is crazy.
And
I don't know
on
how
to
you
our
deal with
main
13
feature
dogs.
story. The commercial district is booming.
Oh,
as the
I have another
area
busy
is
road right
attracting
here.
More high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to
Alright,
our
note to
neighborhood.
self, in my
You
second
can now
city,
shop for
don't do a
designer
2-lane
shoes while
on the
sipping
side
a
of
fancy
medium
local Jarva
density.
Mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good
I'm
for the
gonna have to
community.
tear down some more houses.
We'll be back after this.
Whose houses do I tear down? Oh, and a car accident. Great. I love dogs too, but 13 is just... it's just crazy. Hmm. Let's go down this line. It's not ideal, but it might help a little bit. Demand for high density went down. That's weird. More lanes didn't help. Let's move this over one. Sorry, people. Shouldn't have built on the easement. Alright, let's try that. That might give us a little bit more wiggle room. Can I change speed limits? No. I don't think I'd want this more than 35. Oh, thank you. That's some caramel cold brew M&Ms. really want to charge all these people for street parking. Like, this is just ridiculous. Go use my... Oh, it's full. I think I need more parking. To a large parking lot. That holds 321 cars. We'll put a couple more parking lots out here. Try to get these people some places to park. All right. We'll see. We'll see if that helped. That was a pretty large expansion of roads, so I'm sure it won't last long. I think I want... We have a little bit of demand for industrial. Not a lot of demand, but a little bit. So we'll put in a little bit over here. Don't necessarily want it near the water, but that's not for normal water use, so we'll do a little bit there. How's our train doing? Is it actually moving in it? Wow, it has a lot of stuff. Okay. Train's working. We can add another track if we ever want to do 2 trains. I think we're okay for now. We're still outputting a little bit of poo water. Not a whole lot. Most of it's getting handled by our water filtration. I think it doesn't help that these guys have nowhere to go. Let's do another 4-lane road. What are you trying to stick to? There we go. Do something like that. That seems dangerous, but sure. Alright. Got another potential road that they could take to get to work. Not that one, though. Looks like if I get rid of that guy, I can move it up to there. There we go. That works. Squeeze in a couple of these into like this rail yard area. I most definitely can. You can build like even the low voltage ones. I know you can build them on roads. Like these ones, because I connected them to a road, it connects. I guess I could always do gravel roads. Let's see, power line, power line. That doesn't let me go underground. Oh, do I have to do... Oh, I just have to page down. Okay. No, I did not know that. That's nice. I can get rid of all those ugly power lines. Much better. Is it just a cost difference? No? Huh. I missed one. Can you do that with the major ones too? Ooh. Ooh. I didn't know I could do that with high voltage. Hmm. I may have to redo my high voltage lines. Meters seems excessive. Interesting. I'll have to redo those at some point. So when you lower... Okay. Yeah, I'll have to go through and change these out, because... I mean, I think they have a place, but... When I'm trying to do, like, transformer stations in Midtown, like, I don't necessarily want to have to run these, so that's nice to know. Like right here, where I have to come up and over and everything. How did I do it that way? Oh, because I didn't own this land.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Let's get rid
Please
of
exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions
that
improve.
ugly monstrosity.
This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece.
Actually, this might be a good
Now,
spot for
here
it.
we sit listening at full volume, and our souls are.
So, like, can I do underground
But
here?
let us not tarry. On to the
There.
next episode.
Industry
get rid of
in
that
the
guy.
region is on the rise, and when business is doing well,
Can't.
that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
So I could just get rid of these
This
and do
just
those
in from
underground, and then
traffic.
maybe have
If
just like a
you're
tower
thinking
up there.
about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Like that. Okay. That's cool. Helps clean up everything a bit. I could even do underground all the way over here so I can have a normal zone here. Oh, I did. I just didn't delete it yet. There we go. Nice, I can have a normal zone here then. Not that I need it. Literally all I need is people. Oh dear. A whole bunch of houses got abandoned up here. Does it give me the reason why? Walking distance from elementary school, lack of entertainment. Entertainment, is that a commercial? Wait, should I do another little commercial strip up here? Alright, so you guys want a school. You guys want a school, I'll give you a school. That was a lot of stars. Sounds good. I'm doing okay on radio. It's mail. Yeah, it's okay. It's not the best. Mail service. People aren't happy about that for some reason. We have more mail rate than we do capacity. So where's my post office? Can I change your capacity? I can give you more vans. And some storage, but that's it. Should not have done that one right there. Could be that I need another another post office, like for this new district. Yeah, we'll do something like that. That'll help service more. So you guys didn't like heck of entertainment. By what you mean, a park, or I think so. Okay. Park there. Mm-hmm. Park there. Makes you a little happier. Be a little bit more low density. See how that goes. See what they can get. Hopefully they don't flood too bad, but I really light on money. We've spent a lot. We're making a lot, but we spent a lot, so. We're selling a lot of our power out. We're almost there for the level. Just need a little bit more. Could do another intersection over here and get another highway going that way. No idea what opened up there. Oh, there's oil up there. Hmm. Good to know. Can we start building oil now? Oil is lucrative, right? Let's do... How do I want to do this? Like that? Yeah. Do something like that, and then I'll build another one. Let's see what you make. Do another one. Let's get that in. Just like that. Nice big area. I'll start bringing in some oil. So I can't build that way for a little bit. Can bring in one of these.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless...
I got one of those guys, brings
Both
plus
eyes
1%
steadily trained on
attractiveness
what's behind.
citywide,
We're live,
which is
and
a
we're getting
nice thing to
reports about a
have.
traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Get
Industry
more of
in
that
the
mixed
region is
residential
on the
in.
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Get some more of that in there. Helps a little bit. Could do some mixed in here. I don't think it will. Alright. They don't want high anymore. Excuse me. They want low density again. I already have so much low density. Except these guys who hate their lives. You know what? It's probably because I had to come all the way down. Could build this road up. Build you up there. Sorry for the house that had to be sacrificed. Then let's just see where I can get you. There we go. Now they can kind of go another direction, if that was the problem. Do want to get like another little office district maybe up there. Offices down here, still filling in. Maybe some commercial. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, we'll get a bit of commercial up here. Let's do it right here. We'll get it right there. Should bring in some more people. Could fill this in with some residential. Though it's not ideal. There. Right there. This one can be a curve. And it kind of just gives us a little bit more placement for some housing. That. I want to be more offices. I'm just going to surround this farm with offices for basically no reason. That could be nice. That with a little bit more housing. Could fill in this right here. bit of that too. Housing, housing, housing. Make this another mix. Cool. We got more housing coming in. Grab a bit of that. I should probably do an underground thing here so I can get those zones properly filled in. So it's going to be power. Just like that. Nighttime is not the best time to do this. And then that should give us a lot of our stuff back. A little bit. I don't think any of you want to live next to that. So what I can do is make it look really nice with park, playground, and a doggo park. You guys won't even notice the sewage. Just don't drink from the water fountain. Alright, we're ending up with a huge backlog here again. I need another exit. If I get rid of this, what do they do then? Do they all come up here? Do I need one here? Where are these guys trying to go? You look like you might need to be upgraded. We'll see. We got one way, and a lot of people trying to go left. Air pollution. Air is getting polluted. Mainly affected by industrial zones, some city buildings and services, and by traffic. Spreads across the map in the air. Quickly fades away once the source is removed. Air pollution. Yeah, industrial, that makes sense. I'm glad the wind's going that way. That was unintentional when I built the industrial over here. There's not really a lot I can do for you guys. Let's see. Underground parking, Grand Bridge. Don't need all that right now. Gas power, solar power, okay. Hospital. I can grab the incinerator. That doesn't help with... I can grab recycling too. It doesn't help with the air pollution, but it at least helps burn down that garbage. No need for the university yet. Emergency shelters, I'm sure, are important. Let's make sure I don't need those points elsewhere. Welfare office could be nice. Large parks could also be nice. And I don't think we need a server farm yet. Scrap welfare, scrap shelters, and I already forgot what the other thing was. Parks? Could go to a hospital. I guess let's grab large parks. All right. Let's see. Welfare office. Helps the less fortunate by increasing well-being in the surrounding neighborhood. So is that good for high density? Or higher density?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
It seems to
This has
affect,
been
like,
a local
everybody.
public service announcement.
Pending updates to our
Shelters.
grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Can fit
Urge
1,000,
public to
so I need at
remain
least
calm
12 of
during
these at the
breaks
moment.
in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
And
what
they're
kind of future does
tiny,
music
so it's
have if
good.
It doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks.
It's
for
real
itself.
good.
Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward
There.
unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on.
Find some good
what's
spots for
behind you.
these. Without taking out too much land.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can,
Definitely want
plan your trip
a bunch over
outside
here
the road.
somewhere.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
How do I
is
wanna
doing
do
well,
this?
that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Maybe like there? Another one there. Squeeze one in there. I forgot how many we built. That's fine. 7,000. So we still need more. One there. Perfect spot for one there. Anyone else not happy with their shelter situation? Squeeze one in there. Can squeeze one there without taking out everything. I can't get you in right there. Get you in over there though. Alright, we're up to 13,000. I want to build one more just to give us a buffer, because now our population's starting to go up quick. Or don't I have any? Okay. Can't squeeze you in on that road. Squeeze you in right there. Alright. That'll give us a little bit of a buffer. Also, we don't care about all of our people, only the ones that matter. How big are these big parks? Very big. Very big parks. Nice. That is exactly what I need, actually. Make park there. That's a nice one. Can I squeeze you? Maybe over here? Sure. Taking a few houses, but that's fine. Get a nice big park for them. And we've got some painter mansions, film actor mansions. So that right there. And then you... I like put you right next to the park, really. And you'll affect them a little bit. Hmm. Right there. Cool. We've already got all those built. We can get some high density going. That's gonna be tricky to deal with. Want to make sure it's a nice big road. Ended up a little wonky for some reason. Something like that. Do something like that. And give me that high density. Wait for those to start building in. Still selling power, so that's good. Air pollution. Getting air pollution from the sewage outlet. Throw you over there. That should start clearing out. He was just polluting down the line, so I moved him down. Still want low density. It costs 160 per month. The recycling center. Can't afford the incineration plant, but it does generate electricity, low and high voltage, so that's nice. Don't think we need it yet, but we'll see. Some more industrial going if I can. How's the train station doing? It's doing okay. It's got a good amount of goods in it. Traffic is okay. It looks like we still have a lot of people trying to get over there. Why do they all want to turn at that spot? Could be that they're trying to get home, maybe? Or they're trying to get over here. So I need another road. Oh no, that's not where it's raised. That's where it's raised. Let's try that. Let's see if we get any more people getting off early to come down this road, because I can't get to it if they go that way. Another option would be a one-way road this way, a one-way road that way. Or that way, this way. Let's try that. Should I get them more lanes? The one way didn't work the way I thought it would. Because I thought I could do another one down here. Oh, we've got even more people trying to exit now. Where are you all going? Could do an exit over here. Do an exit over here and give them the opportunity to...
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we
Sort
are
of like
struggling
that.
to get
Give them the
situation
opportunity to
in hand. This has
get off if
been
they're trying to go
a
that way.
public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
Everything else looks fine. We've been okay. Hearses are... I think hearses are always slow.
In the
We don't have
city.
enough
Road maintenance
hearses.
services have already been dispatched,
Well,
and
plenty
traffic
of-
flow should
plenty of
return to
hearses.
normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the
Yeah, I
night
think it's just the
sky.
distance.
That's right, Jim.
Probably
Don't
need
forget to
another
look up this
cemetery
evening,
over here
which
somewhere.
promises to be quite a
Whenever we go
sight.
that way. I just want to make that a nice clean. Nice clean square. Deal with the square for a bit. I'm gonna save up some money if we can. I really want to try to figure out the dams. Like, I don't know if I have enough water here, and that's why I can't do it. Okay, that one will work. Yeah, before it was just saying not on shoreline, but I think I just maybe had it in the wrong spot. Because I think I was trying it down here. Oh, that works too. Strange. Just do a big old... No. Some of those I can get away with. We'll see. That's a lot of money. That's over 3 times what we got right now. Boom, 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 boom. What is that? Oh, it's like a drilling machine. That's cool. So you guys happy? You're up to level 3. Coal mining. How does coal mining work? Is that over ore? Yeah, that's over just ore. You just specialize between stone. Oh, stone can be produced anywhere? I mean... no, why not? I don't know where I want that. I think that's fertile over here. Yeah, I don't want to build it there. Could squeeze it in right in here. But I was thinking I might do another railroad track over to here. And then have another industrial or another cargo hub. But that might be silly. Let's do one of those. I'll add the zone in just a second. I want to tweak these power lines. Nope. We'll do underground. We'll go to those. I can get rid of those. It's so hard to see this at night. So what does that do? We'll see. Said stone can be done anywhere, so we'll see what that does. Right. How's our recycling center going? Oh, you can actually use more garbage, or yeah, maybe. Yeah, I might have this processing too much. I don't need to empty it per se. I guess we could. Start emptying, because this can take everything that's holding. Get that nice and stored up. Still want low density. I feel like I already have a huge suburbia area. I can expand it a bit up this way. Let's grab 4-lane road straight. I think that'd go well. That's a pretty steep hill. Do a curved one. Yeah, we'll do something like that. And then How do we connect this? Let's upgrade that to a 4. Let's put that in right there. Okay, sorry. Edit text real quick. This wall. Road. That one in. That one in. You know what? Maybe one right there too. It's a little too wide open for me. And let's get that filled in. Okay. Definitely don't want that one. Some of those adjust, I think, whenever you make changes, so it can end up a little wonky. Okay. Not too shabby. Let's throw in a small district there just to kind of feed those people their commercial needs.
That was truly
Alright, so that's all building.
masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main feature
Yes, I want to
story. The
adjust.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
This just in from
Something
traffic.
like that.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
Yep, do that.
And if you can, plan your trip outside.
This is still a gated community.
Oh, I'd rather
Reducing
wait now
crime.
than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
We'll do a roadside parking fee too. I think that's needed. Yeah, we'll keep all that there. We'll make the fee relatively cheap-ish. Neckbeard Mike's Comics. That's hilarious. That's some interesting housing developments right there. So did any of this height? Oh, no, the height density came in. Everyone was just suburbia. We're approaching some ore. Yeah, so I'm gonna get rid of that. We'll let those automatically demolish over time. I want that ore, so... We added new housing. Let's get some more mailboxes in. Okay. And is internet okay? Internet's okay up there. It's not the best, but gets the job done. This little sector needs internet. And I could do a passenger train terminal. That would help with my traffic in and out of town. I only have a train in that direction. This way is just a dead end. Had to build all the way over to the wall to try to get trains out another way. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I need another rush hour to figure out what's happening with this road. Hopefully some of the changes we made and opening up alternate routes help them. Also need another on-ramp. Let's do a little offshoot on-ramp right here. Not that close. That's gonna cause traffic jams. To like there. don't know what that noise was. Did I have a disaster pop up? No. Probably taking too long to demolish yourselves. Demolish yourselves. Oh. Alright, sorry about that. Apologies. Dogs are going crazy for the guy selling chocolate. Chocolate! Cue the SpongeBob meme. Bring back my game capture. Not sure why that's going away. Huh. I'm not sure why that's been going away when they change scenes, but that's for me. I'll figure it out. Alright, we are looking really good. We're up to 14,000. I forgot what we started at. It was pretty low compared to that. So we've made some good progress today. Got nice and big. We'll do a couple more things before we call it for the day, though. What else? I mean, I can throw in some more random air turbine or wind turbine, air turbines, wind turbines. I was doing this earlier just to try to get a little bit more green power going. Could go through and upgrade them too. It just upgrades their output, produces some solar during the day, and then also adds a little battery. Not sure if they're actually cost effective or not, but to me, power is power, and the battery capacity is battery capacity. We don't need it till we need it, and when we need it, we're gonna need it bad. So, especially with how much some of these power plants cost, and I don't want to stay away from loans if I can. Excuse me. 80,000 per hour, good income. School. Ooh, my college is actually getting a little beefy. Okay. High school as well. So what I'll do, let's bring in another high school. I'll put a high school over here near this side of town. Over there. That should service them as well as still help with the overflow of this. Cannot afford a college at the moment, so we'll have to wait for a college. But it's good to know that our college is doing so well. We can get extension wings for 300,000. So we'll wait for that. Got a few things building up over here. That's nice. So are these... They're okay wealth. I think if I want them to... Wow, the commercials bring in a lot.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines
So I
on
could
the city's
do...
website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Just like lower my
This has
taxes a little
been
bit on
local public
offices.
service announcement.
I think industrial is
Recent
okay.
spikes
I don't
in
want my
demand
industrial to
have
grow
led
too
temporary local
fast.
shortages in the city's fresh
That's a lot more
water supply.
pollution.
The public should be aware that we are
I'm
struggling
gonna do a
to
little
get
bit
the
on
situation
less
in
on
hand.
commercial.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Still be in the
How
green, but
delightful.
that might bring
Another
in some
letter
more
from
people
our
and also help our
erstwhile
stuff level up.
listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister.
We've ended up in
love
a
you. Oh,
gridlock over here
that's
again.
nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't.
Where are you
Let
guys
me
trying to
guess,
go?
Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys...
Not exactly sure what they're
got
trying to run
more
off to.
funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's
It's just
classical.
really high,
Yes,
high volume in
indeed.
one direction.
That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the
Let's see where a
earliest
majority of
period.
these guys
Funk,
go.
by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the layperson.
Going
Now,
straight.
let's hear another one of those soulful cans.
Got trucks in
Industry in the
here.
region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You
I'm a little
now
shocked that
shop
our
for designer
parking lot is
shoes
so
while sipping
full.
a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Food station. Okay. What does that fall under? Commercial. Minus 1% import cost citywide, plus 1 attractiveness for tourists citywide, and some well-being. I want this over here. Maybe there. So I want this to be like a little commercial district that can extend this way once I've tapped out those natural resources. I may also just not care, just go over the natural resources. Since I have this other one up here, I could do my mine up there and then something else down there. Speaking of the mine, let's get some ore mining going. I think that works. Actually, it doesn't work. Because I need this to point that way. So I can get a road. There we go. Get that in there. Let's get a road back there. Let's also see if this will let me... Just level that up just a little bit. There we go. Nice. Yeah, and our water. I hadn't looked at water in a while. Water availability is a little on the low side, so should have my water pump in here somewhere. Ground pumping station. Extra pump. Very nice. And I should also have a water filtration station here, which is at 21%. It's not too bad. That's annoying. Let's move that over. I'll get that right there. Cool. That should give us a little bit more output, as well as that one ground pumping station. I can get another one. Saw water somewhere. Where's our other groundwater? We got a little bit of water up here. Oh, wrong one. Groundwater. Could squeeze that in there. The other one would be a water pumping station. Definitely don't want that anywhere near that poop. Do that like over here. Water level too low. Oh, because it's like not deep enough. That's too shallow, I guess. Could do something like that eventually. Ooh, water's trying to sneak its way around. Alright, we were supposed to be saving for the college thing, but I just blew it on water. Garbage is okay. Healthcare is okay. Crematorium is getting a little overwhelmed. Average fire hazard isn't bad. Shelters are good. Police, good. No prison. But overall, crime is low-ish. Could be better. Can I... Oh, I wonder. Is there any kind of like citywide policies that I can implement instead of having to do districts everywhere? Doesn't look like it. Free time. Ooh, we get the big boy mining machine. Nice. Did our stone ever start producing? Did you ever start doing anything? I mean, you're leveling up. I guess you're doing something. Alright, we have a vegetable, grain, and cotton farm. Oh, this is another one of those things I could do underground. That would save me. A little bit of terrain. That'll get us a little bit of that. Cool. Looks a little better already. Better already. That's not really what to do right there. Train's still doing good. I guess I don't need those other rail bits yet, but I guess they're nice to have. I do something. Getting a bit of a gridlock here. on my one-way road. Could be because I have this going into an intersection instead of just coming down and joining. I don't think I ever changed that after I made it. Oh, that creates a double intersection. Can I take that off of a light? No. Yeah, that's not ideal. Running up with just a little bit too much traffic right here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight, we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the inn.
I'm not sure.
Be our guide.
Industry
Is
in the
oil doing
region
okay?
is
Oil's
on the
fine.
rise, and when business
Plenty of oil.
is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood.
Not sure what else I can
that you'll
do
die.
traffic-wise without
That's
a
not
large
exactly what
project, and
increased
I don't
death rate
want to commit to a
measures.
large
Either
project
way,
for
if
this stream
everybody
right
is
now.
dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic.
Just that
The
we're gonna
death rate
call
is
it here in a little
skyrocketing.
bit.
We've
I
got to
don't
get
want
out
to
of here.
do
You
something
go,
big.
I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
Waiting for that 300K because I will not remember to upgrade this college later. Oh yeah, that hurts. I don't want to do a loan. Like even a $300,000 loan still costs me $11,000 a month, 3.9% interest. It's not bad. Oh, and then I can just pay it back. Yeah, I don't want to do that. If it doesn't automatically pay down from those payments, then I don't want to do that because I might not remember to pay it. Yeah, I'm not liking that intersection. I think it's too many intersections in a short span. Do one design I've seen. It's been a while, but like my on-ramps go into these crossroads, but I think that's gonna cause a nightmare. Yeah, really, it's just this road is not ideal. I should have focused on getting road developments really early so I could do what I need to before everything else kind of got built up around it. I'll know that for next time. We're still not doing bad. Like, our whole city is not gridlock, it's just some of these sectors. We've actually fixed a lot of it. 6-way expansion helped a ton. The 1-ways on each side of the highway helped a ton. Could do another off-ramp there. Just give people a little bit of possibility of like just pulling straight into their own streets. And I have that, but yeah, this is like almost a no through traffic area because of the district I have. Lots of digging. That looks dangerous, bro. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that if I were you. That's how you roll over a dump truck. Especially in the rain. Oh, we got some high rises. Where did these come from? 216 households each. Wow. Okay, we're getting our first high-rise apartments. Money going up pretty good. We're almost at 300. As soon as we get that 300, we'll expand out our college. With the extension wings, and then we'll probably call it after that. This one's doing okay. But I also built a second one, so I hope it's doing okay. Well, these guys don't like how much the rent is. Wonder if I'm gonna do a little test highway over here. If I do a highway, oh. Then I do, like, let's say a service road. Okay. And then I do a little something like that. It creates no intersection. That could be a possible solution for this is make this a service road. Let's see what happens. If I do... I don't know if 4 lanes is still needed, but I mean, we'll do it. Just because that's what's already here. We lose the sidewalks, but that's fine. some of the buildings not gonna be happy because I think they have to change their facing. Overlapping items. What are you overlapping with? Yeah, see, now they have no intersection. That's what I should have done. Dang it. I'm figuring that out so late. Oh, also highways don't carry utilities. Which is fine. To rebuilt. I'm gonna slide the school over just a bit. And then what's in here? Nothing? Nothing important? Okay. Does not like that road. Even if I offset a little bit. Why don't you like that road? Crossed another one just fine. Oh, probably because of this playground. Throw it up there. Yeah, it just couldn't make the adjustment it needed. Okay. Then I get into where I didn't have the same roads. Yeah, I hate to ruin you guys' day, but you guys are gone. Give me a little bit of office space there. See how that goes. And then I could try it on the other side if I need it. So far the other side's been fine. It's just a one-way road. But I have a lot of traffic over here, I think, because of all these houses. Bulldozers and all sorts of buildings around here. Sorry. We had to move our parking lot. Still not getting elections. Because I need to build... Why can't I connect? Is that right? There it goes. Alright, now they have power. Our bus is rolling again. It's working well so far. Yeah, it eliminated a lot of those lights that I didn't like. So that's what I need. I need to make service roads on the sides of the highways when I build the future.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
I'm surprised we're not having
And
more
on to our
industrial
main
traffic.
feature story. The commercial district is booming.
Maybe it takes a
as
while
the
for
area
trucks
is
to
attracting
spawn and we
more
just haven't run into
high-end
that issue.
stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Alright, we're almost
You
at 300.
can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Let's see.
We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Let's do that. Oh my god. The dogs are so sensitive just to everything outside. One neighbor and they'll just go crazy. Alright, we got more farmland out there. This one's still okay. Thanks again for that tip, Nails. Appreciate that. That has helped a ton with getting those situated just right. And delete my little tester highway. And we have our 300k. Okay, that's cool. It like replaces the fountains with expansion. Very nice. Almost hit level 9. Do I have anything I can do to get to level 9? Because that could be a good good stopping point. Don't have a lot of money. Could do a road expansion. Or like a highway. Yeah, highway expansion going somewhere. I'm surprised this little tiny highway is lasting as long as it has. I haven't had to go to a side by side. Ideally, should be 3 through that turn. Just stop the mixing of traffic. $500 away. Let's bring this road down. Let's go ahead and just do the road work, because road does give what's the word? Experience. So it could be worthwhile to go ahead and get a road built for more commercial and office buildings. Which these I very much regret. Where's my... That's my 90. And we'll get... some roads going in. That tower's not where I need it. Gives us a little bit of room. Build. Fortunately, then we end up running into that problem. So let's drop this on the ground. Go there. Oops. That's reconnected. It's another grid. Nice. Good grid. And we're like 2016 away. In the what kind of accident did we have over here? There's cars off the road. Police are doing whatever they want. This guy's trying to do whatever he wants. My gosh. Can I charge for internet? Hold on. Services, communications. It's just a budget. I want to charge for internet. I don't want it to be free. It's unfortunate. It seems like that could be a good revenue stream. Lack of maintenance. Any of these landlords to be maintaining their buildings. Wait, something happened here. Is this just everyone going home? Yeah, it's just them going home. Okay. That's fair. That's good to know. Connect in here somewhere. Let's do that. And what I'll do We hit our milestone. Perfect. Get our road connected there. Maybe that'll help take off some of that traffic. If they're just trying to go home. Yeah, start sending some of these guys that way, so that's good. And we could expand out this road just to give us another 4-lane down here. Sorry, businesses. Should have chose a better location. Great, that'll give us some more throughput that way. And more accidents. I think they're waiting for a fire truck. It's hard to tell. The traffic right there. But it's still the leftovers from that slowdown earlier. What did that milestone give us? That gave us high-density businesses. Cool. Supermarkets, malls, hotels, big movie theaters, concert halls, theaters, fitness centers, and department stores. I have a lot of people that probably would love that. That increased a little bit. Cool. We'll go ahead and call it there. Appreciate you guys joining me. Thank you, Nails, for all the helpful tips. And helping me grow my city. Anyone watching this later as a recording, please be sure to like, subscribe, follow. Really appreciate the support, and hope you guys join me next time. Catch y'all later.